Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy X HD on Nintendo Switch. Before we get into that though, I want to welcome you all. I want to say, hey, how are you doing? What you up to? What you been playing? Because I care about these things. Sometimes, occasionally. When I remember to ask the questions, I care about those things. Now, Ball? No, I don't think we're playing Blitzball today. Today we've got today we're going up Mount Gagazet. We started last week. Last week. Last week. Okay. No, it wasn't last week. It was 2 weeks ago. We missed an entire week. An entire week just flew by underneath the radar, completely unseen. And I do mean that. It was underneath the radar. It was underneath the weather radar. Yeah, we had a few things happen. If you weren't here on Monday, yes, we did a loading zone, and that was a bit more of a philosophical loading zone, to say the least. I think we lost. It was actually going really well for a majority of the stream, and then we unfortunately got onto the topic of wrestling, and it immediately dropped off. Everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, no!" It was dead after that. It was completely dead after that. It's like, yep, no, should have seen that coming. That was my bad. Shouldn't have gone on for as long as we did on the wrestling stuff. But it was pretty interesting though. I still think it was pretty cool. Looking at the differences between some modern wrestling games, specifically WWE 2K25 that's coming out this week. Either this week or next week. And like some of the older games, which for some reason look so much better. I mean, Joseph and I enjoyed some of the wrestling talk, and we were critiquing games quality. Yeah, exactly. And I think that I like Plague Doc seemed interested as well. He was there right up until the end. But yeah, clearly the general audience that comes to see my streams was just like, oh my goodness, is he talking about wrestling? It's like, honk. No, look, I get it, right? Like I've said this many times already. I personally, I'm not really into wrestling that much these days. I've been more interested in the past couple of weeks, maybe a little bit too much. Not gonna lie. I've been into it more the past couple of weeks because, one, I was kind of anticipating this new game, and with all the crap that's been going on with the 2K series for the past few years, I was curious to see if this one was going to be a good one. And unfortunately, I don't think it is. I know that there's a lot of people that are going to make excuses for it, and there are some people who will legitimately like it. And like I said, I've all power to you. If it's something that you enjoy, then I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for doing that. It's not for me. I think I still very much so prefer my classic wrestling games, like on N64. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of excited looking at the trailer, and when I started watching the review that RGT put up. You know, it started off pretty cool. Got to see the menus, got to see what the options were. But then as things were going along, the microtransaction stuff, and you know, the lack of features, just how barren and boring the rings were, and I'm just like, oh no, they've cut corners here again. Not a single damn announcement table. Yeah, I did post a video on the Discord showing every single rock bottom from WWF Warzone all the way up to 2K25, and you can see a distinct the moment that the drop in quality happens, and it's WWE 2K15. Just, yeah, you can just kind of tell immediately. It in 2K15, it looks like Rock just picks you up and puts you down on the ground. There's no bounce, there's no effects, there's no like shaky cam, there's nothing. There's nothing to emphasize the impact. It just kind of happens, and it's like, oh, there you go, it's done now. Yeah, that's not great. No weight to it. Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm glad that some people did enjoy that. I'll be fair. Some people did enjoy it. Others, I think, clicked off because that's not something that they're interested in, and that's fair enough. That's also very fair. I'm not known as a wrestling channel. I created a secondary Monster Hunter channel to try and keep Monster Hunter separate from gaming. And I think that there are some niche topics that would definitely deserve their own channel if it was something I was going to pursue, like wrestling. That might be worth of having its own channel. But I know that there's a lot of people that are going to be coming here for gaming that aren't necessarily interested in that. So with that in mind, we probably won't do any wrestling stuff on this channel. I was thinking about it because I did want to do some WWE stuff. I specifically wanted to go back and play No Mercy. But I think that because wrestling is so niche these days, there was a time a while ago where it would have been a draw to the channel, There was a time where people would be flocking to this channel because I was doing wrestling content, but that is not today. That is not 2025. And so instead, we're not gonna, dwell on that topic. If it was something that people were interested in, then we would do something with it. But I think I am more likely to make that something that is my own, There are a few games that I play just for myself off stream, and I think I think wrestling games are definitely one of those games that it's more fun to play when you're in the room together. It's less fun when you're watching someone playing it over a stream. It's really fun to have a group of people around, 4 people gathered around the N64 and playing together. And I think that the WWE games are definitely those kinds of games. I was going to say, shockingly, wrestling is more niche than video games these days, so I think wrestling video games are a bigger disadvantage. I can definitely see where your thought pattern lies there. I think that wrestling video games, I reckon that there are still people who buy wrestling video games because they used to be fans of wrestling, and they are still fans of video games. So I think that, and I'm not necessarily saying that that wrestling itself is particularly niche. It's got millions of followers, and a lot of people that are very dedicated to it. You look at some of the wrestling channels on YouTube, and they are very big channels. You look at 6 Feet Under with Mark Calloway, which is Undertaker's podcast, and that's got, let me just quickly go to that one. I mean, if you look at the WCW watch party that's currently happening, there's currently 1,000 or 1.4 thousand people watching concurrently. If you go to 6 Feet Under, let's have a look. See, that's got 721,000 followers. He did have over 1 million, didn't he? No, he hadn't quite gotten to 1 million yet. Okay. I know they were talking about reaching 1 million. I thought they already had. So I guess it is a little bit more niche than I was expecting. I would have thought that Undertaker's podcast would have been in the millions, honestly. But there's also like WWE Vault, which is the WWE channel, which has got 1.4 million subscribers. Maybe it is a little bit more niche than I was thinking, but I do think that there's more people that play wrestling games than actually watch wrestling. I do know that there was a bunch of holomems that got a buttload of fun of it. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Last year's, was it 2K24 or was it 2K23? Was it last year or the year before? I do remember because Gura was playing it. But it looked fun. It looked it does look fun. And, but I guess it's just not for everyone, obviously. So that is just to put, let me just put a cap on that for a second and say, yeah, we won't be talking about wrestling here. We won't be playing it. We will just be, I'll just be enjoying it off stream. With that said, today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X. Sorry, I just gone and closed something I shouldn't have. Hold up. Yes, today is JRPG Day. Absolutely. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy X. We're most of the way through now. We're actually quite far in. Like, Mount Gagazet is where we're at. And Mount Gagazet is quite far through the game. There's only a little bit left to do, honestly. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be getting as far as we can. Hopefully we will get at least to Zanarkand. And next stream, which will be on Sunday, will be, I don't know, maybe 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝗁𝗰𝗵, I think. It depends how far we get today. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to do a couple of streams of side questing after that, because it won't be long until we actually get the airship and we'll have full access to be able to go wherever we want in Spira. So we'll be able to go back and collect a bunch of those chests that we left behind. We'll be able to go back and capture a bunch of monsters for the arena. We'll also be able to do, like, the Thunder Plains dodging lightning. I've got a stream set up that is specifically going to be a dodging lightning stream, because I am convinced it is going to take me the entirety of the 5 hours just to get that done. So if you want to come and watch me dodge lightning for a good 5 hours, that is something that is going to be happening next week. But right now, we're on a journey. We're on journey up Mount Gagazet. I did spend a little bit of time after last stream. I'm going to say last stream, not last week. After the last stream that we played Final Fantasy X. And I did a little bit of grinding on Gagazet to make sure that I was leveled enough to be able to... that I was leveled enough to be able to take on the boss that is at the top of Mount Gagazet. But I think I've gone a little bit too hard. I may have gone a little bit too hard on it, because there's a complete playthrough that I used to get my screenshots for my thumbnails. And when I saw his party going into the fight, I realized that I was massively overleveled compared to what he had. And I'm sitting there going, this is going to be easy, isn't it? So I don't think I'm going to need to spend some time grinding. I think from here on out, things are going to be pretty smooth sailing. It is cumulative dodges, or does it have to be unbroken combo? It is an unbroken combo. You have to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row. This is why I think it's going to take me 5 hours. Because, my goodness, 200 in a row. I don't even know I'm going to count that. I haven't figured that out yet. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There is something which has gone a little awry. Hold on a second. Sorry, I would have prevented you from being able to hear me yawning, but unfortunately, my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, is for some reason still not picking up my microphone. It was working fine on Monday. Hello. Okay, now it's working. Now, I've had a bit of a day today. I will be honest. I have had a bit of a day today. I said last night after the stream that I was going to be going straight to bed. Pretty much as soon as I was done, I was going to get off the computer. I was going to go lie down on the couch, watch some YouTube, and fall asleep. That did not go to plan. I was still on my PC until about 3 a.m. because I had a lot of stuff to do, turns out. And I didn't actually get to sleep until about 5 a.m., which is when I went to bed. I took 2 melatonin to try and knock me out, and it didn't seem to work. And I went to bed, and then I woke up. My alarm didn't go off, right? I had an alarm set because I needed to go out today. I needed to go get some groceries. I woke up before my alarm went off, and I didn't check my phone. So I got up and I started to get ready. I had a little something to eat. I went in the shower. I came out, and I looked at my phone. And when I looked at my phone, I realized it had just gone 1 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, that's why my alarm didn't go off. Like, I was kind of panicking because I'd woken up and I was like, oh my goodness, what's the time? Oh no, I need to get ready. I don't have time. I just got to do that. I need to get ready and get out. So I got up, had a quick something to eat. Actually, no, I didn't even eat. I hadn't even eaten yet. Actually, no. I went in the shower first. I got up, went in the shower, and when I came out of the shower, I looked at my phone and I'm like, wait a minute, it's only just gone 1. I didn't get to sleep until about 5 or 6 in the morning. And yeah, because Kiko's alarm went off before I fell asleep. I was kind of dozing, and Kiko had already gotten out of bed before I actually fell asleep properly. So I maybe had slept for, you know, I was tossing and turning for a lot of it, waking up all the time as I do. So I think I got maybe 4 hours of sleep. Maybe 5. If I was lucky, it was 5, but I think about 4 hours of sleep. And no, I woke up with a start. You know, I woke up like, oh my goodness, I need to get up and I need to get ready, I need to leave, because I thought I'd miss my alarm or something. And yeah, I didn't miss my alarm. So I did something which is very uncharacteristic of me, and I tried to have a nap before the stream, and man, I feel even worse. This is why I don't have a nap. Even if I'm dead tired, if I feel exhausted, like physically exhausted, like I'm too weak to move, I can't even lift my arms, sort of thing, I tend to not nap. I try to stay awake, because when I take a nap, I always wake up feeling more tired than when I actually go to sleep. And right now I feel absolutely destroyed. But yeah, it would be an absolute fight through that hour though. But if I actually get through it, I'll be fine. Like I get a second wind or something. But today was not pleasant, to say the least. Because I don't like going out, right? I don't like going outside. The sun is dangerous, right? For people like me. The sun is very dangerous for me, and I don't like going out in it. If I go out in the sun, I get so tired very, very, very quickly. And it's like it just saps me. But yeah, I had to go out. Yeah, we need to eat, so you know, that's kind of important. Not that I want to add to your workload, but the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe banner still says 22nd of February. People like you, like vampires. Stop telling everyone, Plague Dog. Jeez. It does say February 22nd, you're correct. Which is very strange, seeing as I've already made the banner for March. Oh no. I oopsed. Hold on. There we go. I could have sworn I've already made the banner for March. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have, actually. Okay. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay. I thought I already had. My bad. I'll fix that. No, we don't need to have a Mario Party one, because Mario Party is not something that we do, like, on a regular basis, but yeah. Kay and I may have been referring to you as a vampire today. Everyone just keeps saying these things. Everyone just goes and blurts it out like, you know, like everyone should know. Oh no. I didn't realize it was some big secret. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I don't think it's a big secret. I think people probably put 2 and 2 together by now, and at the very least they've come up with, you know, 5. But but I completely understand why some people think that I might be a creature of the night. Kind of obvious in it, sunlight garlic. Yeah. Except that I actually, there's one thing that doesn't work on me, and that's like crosses and silver. Crosses and silver. I got no issues with those whatsoever. Slightly killed food. I do like my... Yes, that is true. I have always said that a good steak is a steak that a really good vet could get back on its feet. I prefer like that. I do prefer my food slightly bloody. That is true. That's just an outdated superstition. Absolutely. There was one vampire in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Was it Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I think it was in Buffy where she holds up a cross to him and he goes, "I'm Jewish." And she's like, "Oh, okay then, fair enough." I often say I like my beef still mooing. Exactly. If you cut into it and it makes a noise, then it's just about done. Maybe a little bit overdone. But yeah, holds up a cross to a vampire. He's like, "I'm Jewish." It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm being insensitive. I'm being culturally insensitive by holding a cross to a vampire. Then she just stabs him. Yeah, I think that's how it went. Yeah. It's like, oh, sorry, stab. So is an atheist vampire in Buffy immune to all religious symbols? Interestingly, no. I have no idea why it didn't work on the Jewish vampire. But unless the demon was a Jew. That's an interesting thought. A pre-Christian demon. Hey Jet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, that's the only thing I can come up with, right? The vampires in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, they're actually they're essentially corpses that are occupied by a demon instead of a human soul. So it would have to have been like well, I mean, I guess all demons are pre-Christian demons if you think about it. But yeah, it must have been the demon that was Jewish. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I hadn't even considered that, but yeah, good point. Thanks, Plague Doctor. Now you got me. I've got some serious existential questions about the vampires in Buffy the Vampire Slayer now. I imagine they didn't think too hard for a 3-second joke. No, but that's what the fans' job is, isn't it? I gotta be honest, I don't think Joss Whedon thought too much about a lot of the stuff that went into that series. Don't get me wrong, I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think it's a fantastic series. From beginning to end. There's a few things that I didn't like. Like, I don't like the whole, Institute story arc. I thought that was a bit, why are we getting all cyber demon-y? That's weird. But, for the most part, the entirety, I'm a big fan of the Buffy series and the Angel series as well. But there are a few things where you look at and you go, man, they didn't think that through. and that's okay. Well, that's okay. Right, that's fine. That's all right. It's just okay. I was distracted by this conversation, so I didn't notice my match in Tetris 99 had started. Without participating, I came 72nd. Oh yeah, that's right. So if any of you out there play Tetris 99, there is a Xenoblade Chronicles X thing on at the moment. So if that's something that you're interested in, if you want to get all of the skins, if you want to get all of the boards and all of the player icons and things like that, the Xenoblade Chronicles X is now, I believe it's now live. So you should be able to play that and get a bunch of new stuff. Question mark. Kiko's got a question mark. Why has Kiko got a question mark? I'm pretty sure it's live. Yeah, it's currently live. Tetris 99, the 46th Maximus Cup, Xenoblade Chronicles X theme. I know what I'm talking about, sometimes, occasionally. Oh, okay, so it's not live yet. It's, hang on. Hang on. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Tetris 99. Xenoblade Chronicles X. So this is the new theme for Tetris 99. Oh, it's got the music. Oh no, it's got the music. I was really hoping that they would be redoing all of the music for the game. This song I like. And I'll be playing it on mute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. It was a fantastic game. Probably one of the better games on the Wii U. The only problem was the music. I was just like, oh my goodness. Some of it was good. I liked some of it, but a lot of it was just like, why? Why is this a thing? Why is this music a thing? So it is happening on the 14th. So my bad. It isn't currently live. It will be starting this Friday. So it's going from Friday till Sunday. Sunday? 17th is Monday. Sorry. Friday till Monday inclusively. Oh, it literally says Friday to Monday. And yeah, okay. Gonna punch mooks? Alrighty. Go punch mooks. But yeah, Tetris 99 is a thing. There is a Xenoblade Chronicles X theme that is coming. The Mirror Edition. Ooh, okay. Mirror Edition. Interesting. We're not on Mirror right now. We are in Spira. You're gonna have to wait for the Grand Prix? Okay. I personally don't play Tetris 99. I suck at it. I really do. I can play Tetris. I understand Tetris. I understand the mechanics of Tetris. I'm fine with Tetris, but I can't play it competitively. I'm no means good enough to play competitively. I much prefer my Pac-Man. But that's gone now, so... Screw me, I guess! Anyway, speaking of Spira, how about we jump on in and we play some Final Fantasy X now? I've talked long enough. I've given you guys time to turn up. If you're not here, well, you can't hear me saying this, so whatever. It's your own fault. If you missed it, it's your fault, okay? We're gonna jump on in now. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy X. Or we would if if my Stream Deck hadn't completely borked out and all my buttons have disappeared. Right, that's better. No, it's not better. Those buttons don't even work. Okay, alright. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo my Stream Deck again. There we go. I hope you're looking forward to this. Hey, JC, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Oh, don't get me started on the sad music now, okay? Let's just get into the game first, shall we? Mount Gagazet Trail. Look at that, 110 hours in game. This is where we left off prior to going up Gagazet. So I spent another 10 hours or so grinding. Probably more than I needed to. Let's be real. And unfortunately, I didn't get a lot for that. Considering I spent 10 hours, I haven't actually leveled up that much. But, whatever. I was telling Kay how I've been enjoying Final Fantasy X more in this format. Or you mean watching it instead of playing it? Actually, let's have a look at Sphere Grid. Okay, I am sphered up. I am fully sphered up. So here we go. We're going to be starting this session off with a boss fight. How fun is that? And by fun, of course, I mean... Ugh. It's this boss fight. It's this one. Were you afraid of this? A little bit, yeah.
On the other side, you know?
Every time I get to this boss, I'm always underleveled. This time I think I'm massively overleveled.
He's gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Her mind is completely blank.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we'll do something.
Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Ah, I see. Taking the wait and see approach.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Yeah, leader doesn't have any idea what he's doing.
Star of the Zanarkand Abes.
I'll stop mocking him, I promise.
Aha! Huh?
It's Mr. Butts.
Ah, the son of Jecht.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
See more butts.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jecht.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
Yeah. Go, Kamari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path.
Do you hate Seymour enough now?
After another.
Just when you think you hate Seymour, you realize you don't hate him enough.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain. Spira
Psychopath.
is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I
Netta.
have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here!
Nah, it doesn't actually. I have many spheres.
And your meaningless existence with it!
I have many spheres, with which I have bought many stat boosts. I think I'm gonna be kicking ass, honestly. Maybe a bit too much ass. Maybe a little bit too much ass, but ass will be kicked. 70,000? Okay. Yeah, just did 9,000 damage. Yeah, Okay. Is he weak to anything? I don't think he's weak to anything in particular. So we'll just go with whatever element comes up. We'll go ice. You see what I'm getting at? I may be a little bit over-leveled. Oh, you sneaky... Sneaky blighter.
You have angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Yeah. Okay. That's quite the Machina nightmare he's become. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? Right. Let's have a think now. I'm gonna swap out for Yuna. Ooh, I want to do the talk because I want to get the magic defense up, but what I definitely don't want is to allow Seymour to kill two of my team. So we'll go with a life on Waka. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that, no problem. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh no! I hope I have holy waters. I do hope I have holy waters. I'm gonna switch out Wakadu for Riku. Don't worry, there is madness to my method. What was the one that I want to do? I want to get... I don't know. You know what? I'll just use use for now. Dispel? Okay. Sure thing, Seymour.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
Yeah, free turn, essentially.
You can't run from your fate.
There you go. Magic defense increased. Sorted. We're gonna use... What should we do? What should we have? Excuse me. We got fire gems. We could stack 2 fire gems and see what happens. Let's chuck some fire gems. Oh, that's not good enough. Ooh, cross cleave. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. Riku survived. I'll shut my mouth in future. I will shut my mouth in future. It's fine. I've got 11 Mega Phoenixes. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. Oh, he's casting full life? Why did you cast full life on Kimahri? I don't understand you, Seymour. Dragon Fang. Let's see if I can actually remember this time. Nice. Auron is decidedly not as leveled as I would like. Auto attack mode. Okay, here we go. Yuna is in overdrive. I'm not going to use that just now. I'm going to use Cura to get Kimahri. And I'm actually going to swap Kimahri for Waka. No, I swap him for Tidus. What do I got? Oh, an elixir. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that's sneaky. That's a sneaky move. He casts magic on himself and reflects it at the party. Where are we at? Oh, I can't see him. Yeah, I'll just Grand Summon. I'll Grand Summon Fabio. Two power distillers are a good chief buff. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. We're gonna go straight in with the Mega Flare, do as much damage as we can. What do we get? What do we get? 24,000! Oh, lordy!
Death awaits you.
Yeah. Go on, banish me. Do it. Do it. See if I care. Actually, I care a lot. Please stop. Please don't do that. Oh, he's broken. Oh. Okay. How much HP does he have left? Let's swap Waka back in. Waka's got more HP. Oh, I don't have anyone with scan. That's fine. We'll just Mega Potion. Get everyone maxed out. Oh, I got another go! Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Triple foul? We'll see if any of those stick. Seymour watches and waits? He's not attacking? I think it's Riku that's got my my scan. It is Riku. He's got 3,900 HP left. He doesn't stand a chance. Let's go. Lulu hasn't done anything so far. So we're gonna go Yuna. White magic. Where is it? Dispel. Then we're gonna switch Auron for Lulu. And we're gonna have her do a Thundaga Fury. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's gonna be enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yep. That's the one that what's done it. Oh, hey Tim, welcome to the stream. How you doing? See, that went pretty smoothly, I gotta be honest. There were a couple of upsets, but for the most part... Way to make that boss look easy, right? Sorry. Look at all them spheres. 2 of them. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, sure thing. 2 spheres. I got a level 4 key sphere, though. I didn't get an overkill. Oh no, I didn't get an overkill.
He will become sin with my help.
Reset time.
Forget them.
No.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
I think I just missed out on more level 4 key spheres.
Tell me.
You know that giant sky whale?
Sins.
That's my daddy.
My old man.
That's Jecht.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
Waka killed me.
I felt him inside.
Oh no.
And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Oh my goodness, Waka blindsided me. He
Knowing
sucker punched me.
that sin is your father. Still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Fight your own father?
In a heartbeat.
No problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu.
I don't think there is toxin.
I think
I don't think the toxin is real.
I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
I think people go rightfully mad when they're faced with death. Like, there's no shame in it. There's no, you know, to fear one's own mortality is just natural, right? So I think that anyone who comes in contact with sin and survives go mad because they basically witness death right in front of them, and then they somehow survive, and then they've got the survivor's guilt. You know, they see everyone around them die, and why did I survive? Out of everyone that is better than me, why did I survive? What was my role to play in all of this? Was I just lucky? Was I a mistake? Was it accidental? I think there's a lot of reasons for people to go mad after they see sin. And I think the toxin is just an excuse that they came up with. Hey Lainey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's heartwarming that people are excited to see me. Yeah, everyone, obviously. Of course we're excited to see people. And you. No, I didn't mean to sound like that. Right, there's a chest here somewhere. There it is. No, of course we're happy to see you, Lainey. Yeah, little sneaky chest there, look. Heartbroken. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. That isn't what I was getting at. That was just misspeaking, I swear. Oh yeah. Enjoy these horrors beyond human comprehension.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
He is right. There are some things that you can be told over and over and over again, but it'll never sink in until you experience it. Auron could tell everyone the answer right now, but think of people like Wakka was at the very beginning of this game. Why would he believe it? If someone were to tell him, tell Wakka, the Wakka that we met right at the very beginning, that all this would happen, he wouldn't believe you. You could tell him all of the answers from the very beginning, but he wouldn't believe it. Now, are there any dream chests? That is the ultimate question. Are there any dream chests? Doesn't appear to be. Can't go that way. Yeah, exactly. Info dumps just, they don't necessarily do anything. They might give you facts, But facts don't tell you how to process those facts. Facts don't necessarily tell you what they mean in like a very real or practical way. It's something that we're also experiencing when we're playing through Monster Hunter Wilds right now, is we see a lot of people who seem to understand some ancient technology, but only from a practical standpoint. They have no idea what it is or how it works.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
I see where you come from, Lainey. Yeah, it definitely feels very Coruscant, you know? It's all very sci-fi, but it's also quite down to earth. Like, look, there's a washing machine. You know? I feel like Coruscant is that nice middle ground where it feels incredibly sci-fi, but at the same time, it also feels quite practical. There doesn't appear to be any chests in here. I'm not sure if there is. I don't think there is. I don't think there's any chests in this space. But remember that. Remember what Bahamut just said. You're not in a dream. You are the dream.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams?
Exactly.
Me? Too?
Exactly.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
Sleeping for so long yet still tight. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel that on a deep personal level.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up!
They made
Wake
the
up,
crossing.
please.
They stepped
Just a
out of the
little
dream.
more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you alright?
Waka, look at his face.
Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
You are anything but okay, sir.
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming.
That was a lot to take in, wasn't it?
You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, now isn't that a lot to take in? So, we've already had the bombs being dropped on us of... Good grief, look at all these people. We've already had the bombs dropped on us that, you know, Jecht was taken to this world, that Jecht became Sin, that Tidus has now been brought to this world, and now we're finding out that Tidus's father, Jecht, is destroying the world, you know, as Sin. But also, if Jecht dies, if Sin goes away, if the dream finally ends, then all the Faith will wake up. If the Faith finally are allowed to die, what happens to the dream? There's some bad walls going around, yeah. Please do not touch the bad walls. There's some bad walls in the crowd. Do not touch it. Do not lick it. Do not smoke it. There's definitely some bad walls in the crowd. Actually, the crowd is the bad wall, actually. But to think, all of these people... How long have they said that this has been going on? 1,000 years? These people have been in a state of perpetual summoning for 1,000 years. Yikes. Hold on. The floor is hollow here. Alright. Switch you up for Riku. Then we're gonna go with a steal on that guy. And we're gonna switch you out for Kimahri. And we're gonna have a steal on that guy. And then we're gonna do one of them. And you. Okay. Do not check if the snozzberries taste like snozzberries. No, please don't. Please don't check. It's not safe. Hang on. What? Okay. What? Hang on. Kiko says, "Wait, hold on, stop." Okay. What am I holding on for? What are we holding on for? Actually, what are we gonna do? Ahriman. That is a proper Ahriman, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I want to steal off the Ahriman. Oh, I just get Musk? Alright. Waka. Waka with the whack. Thank you.
So be it.
You do the killy thing. Oh, he didn't do the killy thing. Delulu, we need you. What we got? Fire? No, he's got fire coming out of his mouth. I don't trust it. Thundaga, please. On Grendel. He's still alive.
It's over.
Right, so Kiko is asking, Bahamut said, will you and your father let us rest? So who was Sin before Jecht? Was another dream terrorizing Spira Sin for some reason? No. It was before like Laney says, before Braska, there would have been another summoner, and one of their guardians would become Sin. We'll learn more about that in the future, don't worry. We'll catch up to that information very, very soon. Why is the floor hollow in here? Ooh, a sphere. Oh. Because you're very confused? Alright, don't worry, we'll fix your confusion very, very soon. Let's see now. Okay. Riku, oh wait, no, Mug. Cool, we'll just do a quick save here. Okay, so the way it works is that 1,000 years ago, the city of Bavel, which was the holy city of Bavel, went to war with the technologically advanced city of Zanarkand. Sorry, no, hold on. Wait, I'm confused. I've confused myself already. Zanarkand was the summoner's city. My bad. The destruction of Zanarkand came to a point where the people, the summoners that were left, were like, well, we need to, specifically under the guidance of 𝗬𝗏𝗏, but we haven't got much into that story yet, though we have been told about 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Under the guidance of 𝗬𝗏𝗏, they turned all the surviving summoners into faith so that they could create a dream version of Zanarkand, so that the city could still live on. But it's a fake version, it's not real. And that's the version of Zanarkand that Tidus comes from. And the version of Zanarkand that Jecht comes from. Now Jecht, for whatever reason that we are not being told about just yet, was able to transition from the dream into the real world. We don't know why that is or how that works, but that happened. Jecht, now in the form of Sin, because he was Braska's guardian, was able to pull Tidus into Spira. And now Tidus is presumably going to be the last in the line. That Jecht wants Tidus to be able to beat him. Vraska and Auron managed to defeat the previous final. I think that might be a little bit too much information there. Oh, it's speculation? Okay. Righto. Now, is there... What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do... I'll do another little quick save, and we'll move forward. There are some things in this game that are left up to interpretation. There definitely some things that you're not going to get an answer for. But it is designed to make you think. And they also had plans to make more games. Which didn't really come into existence, unfortunately. Ooh! Is that a Nacho? Oh, Mandragora. Okay, vulnerable to fire. Let's see what I can get from you. Remedies? I'm full on remedies. Let's see, what have I got? Who have I got? Oh, that's not... Let's go with Waka.
It's gonna hurt.
And it was immune to all of that. Fantastic. My favorite. Now, I can do this. $11,000 HP left. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward. Looks like it'd be delicious vinaigrette. Oh no. I like its skirt. You can tell how overleveled you are by looking at the turn order. Lulu is too slow to be getting 2 turns before the enemy. That's true. Yeah. Alright, Lainey. You have fun at the gym. And we'll catch you a bit later. Yeah, I'm a little bit overleveled. You can kind of tell. Alright, let's have a look. Let's move Lulu into here. Then we get the agility up. And we get the evasion up. Because that's what she needs. That is what Lulu needs. More evasion. She's almost untouchable as it is, right? But we're gonna give her more evasion. Sorry, my throat doesn't feel right. Waka nearly killed me earlier, right? If you're just arriving, you didn't see it, right? Waka nearly killed me. The delivery of, you hit your head, is just... that's it. It's immaculate. It's perfect. They couldn't have done it better if they tried. And it nearly kills me every single time. I know it's coming. I know what he's about to say. And I'm waiting for it. And yet, every single time. Every single time. I just can't with that. The delivery is just too good. Alright, so we're in the Gagazet Caves. We're trying to figure out where exactly we're supposed to go, but I also want to explore. Because I think there's some chests in here that I'm going to really, really want. Well, that wasn't enough, was it? Oh, come on, Kimahri. Okay. I'm glad I sent Kimahri down the magic route, because, yeah. Okay. Auron. Actually, out of everyone, I think Auron is the one that's underleveled. So what is this? That looks like a hole. I don't think I can go that way, but I imagine there's a chest in there. So we'll keep exploring. We'll see what we find. Oh, good lord. Okay, when I said we'll see what we find, I was not anticipating big darkness slime. It is resistant to all magic and physical attacks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Yep, Let's see how resistant to magic it really is. We're just gonna slap it with a Fire-Aga and a Thundaga. Or Blizzaga even. Oh no. Okay. I need to rethink my strategy on this one.
Wow! So, is that edible?
Riku, really? At a time like this? Star Curtain. What can I do? What can I do? I can try hitting him with a triple foul. Ooh, it's silenced. It can't use magic anymore. I think it's blind too. I wish I had Holy. If I had Holy, this would be a bit easier. Now, it shouldn't be resistant to Demi. It is not resistant to Demi. There we go. It's just resistant to the elements. We'll go with the Cheer. Actually, we'll go with the Provoke. See if that works. Immune to Provoke. Oh. Okay, we'll just have to keep hitting it. Hang on. Let me try. Hang on. Double cast. We go double cast Death first, followed by Demi. Because if death doesn't work, we'll use Demi.
Nice knowing you.
Immune to death. Okay. Alright, well, we can halve its HP at least. You sumbitch! Okay. Wait, it's got white... Wait, it's got white wind! Hold on. Hold on. Nice. Switch out for Lou. We're gonna keep hitting it with the double cast and we'll keep double casting Demi. Oh, I'm not gonna... Okay. That's a problem. It's got 4,000 HP left. So I'll go with an Osmos. Actually, we'll go with double Osmos and get some MP
Can you
back.
share your thoughts?
Nice. Do you have Demi? Did I get you that far? I did. Stop healing yourself! Do you know how hard it is to get you down as far as I have? I didn't think to use Bio. I wonder if I could poison it. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I'm just gonna hit him with the Ronso Rage. Maybe a Stone Breath? It's probably immune to Stone Breath. Ah, it's got 68 HP. There's... Yeah. There we go. Bloody hell. That was, that was more troublesome than Seymour Butts. Okay. Yuna, we're gonna need some cures, I think. Actually, where are we at with Lulu's? Yeah, Lulu's mana is pretty low. Oh, that's Elixir. Ether.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
If it's dangerous, pull out. Got it.
Okay?
If it's not a safe time, pull out. I understand. Where is... There's gotta be some chests around here. There's some angry-looking piranhas. Right. Wait. They're angry-looking, but they're kind of weak. So let's just see what I can get. Grenade. Why did they have a grenade? Ah, poisoned me straight away. Goodness sake. Should have loads. Yeah, got loads of antidotes. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tidus has got counterattack on that sword. Okay. Fine then. Do that. See if I care. What's this way? Oh, I see a pair of chests. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get to the chest? Ooh, those are a bit more powerful. Okay, we'll go with Mug. Oh, wait, that was Tidus. Oh, no, that was Tidus. I thought I was using Riku. Mug those guys. Waka, kill those guys. Yep. Man, I love that counterattack. Mug. Water gems. Ooh, now, okay, that's useful. I'll have to keep an eye on those enemies and get some water gems. I don't like the look of that. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot all about these. Okay, I need to use A to throw the ball. Okay. So my timing is a little bit... Close, close. Oh, chest! Chest, chest, chest! Man, I love chests. Level 1 keys. Well then. That was less impressive, wasn't it? I mean, fair enough, I need level 1 key spheres, I guess. But I wouldn't mind some level 3s. How are you still alive? 12 HP. You've got to be kidding. I do like automatic maneuvers. It's loads of fun. Antidote. Did she use remedy though? I think she just used a remedy. Like, way to use one of the most expensive items. You are playing a resident of a perpetual dream by a long-dead civilization. You want to know why the fish has a grenade. Yes, I do! So far, everything you just said is logically consistent. What isn't logically consistent is why a fish has a grenade. It may be fantastical, but at very least, it makes sense. What doesn't make sense is a fish with a grenade. First of all, where did the fish get the grenade? Second of all, why does a fish need a grenade? Oh, poopy. I got an ether out of it, at least. Kiko, I need you.
Please help us.
Okay, hurt this guy. Immune. Diamond dust. Gosh, I love her hair in this. This is, I know, I think I mentioned it last time. This is by far and away my favorite design for Shiva.
Think later!
Okay.
Think later, do now! I probably could have used steel instead of mug, but whatever, I'll do. Resistant to magic, watch out for sleep and silence. Okay. No problem.
Farewell.
She thinks, right? Yeah? I like my behemoths like I like my coffee, ground up and in the freezer. Okay, so we did the first trial of Gagazet. I want to figure out how to get to the place where the chests were. I need to go to the place where I can see a chest. I tell you what, having steel or mug on a bunch of characters makes the robotic enemies completely trivial. Oh, excuse me. Null shock arm. Do I need that? I don't really need that. We'll just leave that one behind. Can I not go that way? Apparently not. You don't use your behemoth steaks and your cup noodles like they say to do in 15? They say that in 15? Really? I clearly didn't play enough through the game to actually see that, but that's kind of funny. That's pretty hilarious. That does sound like the sort of thing that, what's his name would come up with. What is his name? Who's the cook guy? I have thought of a new recipe. Ignis. There we go. I always thought he sounded hilarious the way he said that. It's like, I have come up with a new recipe. We're gonna go with a mud. 17,000. Okay. Soul Spring. Oh, actually, yeah, I want Soul Springs. Oh. Yeah, you get you with the counterattack. Sadly, you can't counterattack a counterattack. So, when the enemy puts up his dukes, that means he'll counterattack every time. So you need to be cautious of that, but at the same time, what do I do? I'm just gonna high potion myself. Why punch him? Grief. A blatant advertisement for cup noodles in the quest where you got the behemoths is to enhance your cup noodles. I remember the cup noodle crossover. I don't recall him saying anything about steaks, so that's pretty funny. I like that. Plus 5%. Let's see what I've got. Is there anything worth replacing with it? Nah, I tell you what, that's fine. Strength plus 5%, we'll just ignore that. Oh, wait, is this the water that I... Oh, it's you again. Yeah, not dealing with that. Okay, who else needs to level up? Yuna? Riku? She's getting ever closer to Bribe. And there's a level 3 Key Sphere, which will take her into Lulu's area. Okay. Okay. Let's get some healing. Yuna, Cura, please. Thank you. I completely just... Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one. Because, of course... Did you see... Tidus just fell through the floor there for a second? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that one. I should have healed as soon as we got out of the other fight. Oh, yes. Okay. I wonder, if I use Mug, I'll be able to kill it. Will I get another one? No, I couldn't steal anything. Oh, at least she used an antidote this time. She's not going through my remedies. I don't know if there's any chests. Like, obviously we're heading towards where I saw a pair of chests. But I don't know if there's any chests underwater. If there is, let me know. Because I don't want to miss them, obviously. Right, what are you? 10,000? Weak to lightning? Has an attack called Maelstrom. Well, none of my characters here have lightning. So, that's off the table. We'll mug it and see what we get. Water gems? Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we got a bunch of water gems off those, we can just kill them all. Ow. Whoa! Riku! Okay. Ow. Ooh! And poison! That's not nice. That's not nice at all! We're gonna go with the use Albed potion. So Albed potion heals you for 2,000 damage, and it also recovers, I think all ailments. I'm gonna have to I don't know if it recovers zombie. I actually don't recall if it does. Let's get rid of those. Ooh, I got some more water gems off that one. Nice. Oh, no! We're down one Riku. I need to recover. I need to recover my Riku. I need my Riku back. Oh, it's 1,000, not 2,000. 1,000. It restores 1,000 and it removes status elements. Is there a chest down here? I feel like it... Okay. The second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Check each size? So, wait. That looks... We'll choose Riku's... Wait, hang on a minute. I need to be careful how I say this. We're gonna send Riku to the smallest hole. We're gonna send Tidus to the medium hole. And Waka to the big hole. No? What? How can I hit them all simultaneously? Waka's going to the big hole. Yeah, he's going to the big hole. I literally can't send them simultaneously. They go one after another. You're overthinking this? How am I overthinking it? They literally told me to choose the right hole based on size, and that I have to do it simultaneously. That is what they told me to do. Okay. I guess I was successful. Sphere grid colors. So the puzzle was just a lie. The puzzle just straight up lies to you. That was dumb. That was dumb. Green looks smaller to you? I don't know. I don't know. The one on the left looks smaller to me. Okay. But that's the other thing. It said that I had to hit the buttons simultaneously, which was impossible. You literally couldn't do that. I don't know, that just seemed like a really dumb, puzzle to me. Okay, magic arm guard. What's it got? MP plus 10. I don't think I'm gonna need MP plus 10, honestly. Not with Waka. He's definitely more of a damage dealer. That's a bit of a crappy ball. Never mind. We'll skip that. I need to get to a fortune sphere. Nice. I do need to get to a shop so I can sell some of these weapons. I've just been keeping all my weapons because eventually I'm going to be able to, or I believe eventually I'm going to be able to fuse them together. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I could be very, very wrong about that. I seem to recall that you can fuse that you can fuse weapons together to get abilities from one weapon to another. Ooh, just short. I was worried that you'd go after her. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, it's still charging? Alright, that's fine. Oh, we gotta have tons of water crystals by now. Magic shield? Oh, goodness. What have I got? Got something I can just get rid of? Yeah, that one. Goodness, their entire body is just a mouth with a fin. Like, that's all they are. They're not even like... They're basically fish-shaped jaws. They're kind of creepy too. Like their teeth are brown and dirty looking. Oh my goodness. There is nothing pleasant about these things. Alright, what I want to do right now is just get to the... save sphere. Oh my goodness, all these fights, goodness. I'm not getting very far before I have to fight again. Wait, no, skill. Mug. Healing Spring. Okay. I thought I was getting water crystals off these before. No, don't want it. Abilities. Oh wait, I can't do that. I can't do that while I'm in here. I'll do for now. That'll get me to the sphere at very least. I'm trying to figure out which way I need to go to be able to get to that location I saw the two chests. No, no, no! Oh, well, okay, I got another one. So I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna steal from the other one. Let's see, who can I swap in? Lulu? Lulu, they weak to fire. So we'll chuck a fire on this one. And we will attack this one. Attack again. It's got 3,700 HP. Yeah, cool. He could take it. He could take it. And we're going to hit him with a Firaga just to be sure. Because I don't want him hitting Lulu. Yeah, I think my... Seeker's on... I think my level is pretty high at the moment, so I don't have to worry necessarily about... not one-shotting a bunch of these enemies. So HP plus 10? That might be worth keeping. I don't have a HP plus arm guard for Kimahri. What's like my most useless item here? Defense. Oh, that's got a lot of gaps though. That one. That one's less useful. We'll swap those two. There we go. skill mug C goes first. Riku. And we'll chuck Kimahri in here as well, because he's got steel. I didn't think this cave would take me as long as it has been, but like going through the water is very, very slow going. As soon as are you kidding me? Let's see if I can survive this. What did you say? The power. I don't think I have. Did you say power distiller? I think Joseph said power distiller, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Shining Thorn. I don't even know what that is. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just do a mug. Get an ether. Nice. Okay. We'll do spiral cut. We'll switch out for Waka. Oh, Waka's only got 2000 HP. Yeah, we'll switch out for Waka. He'll survive.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Everyone is thinking about food in this cave. And there's your behemoth steaks. Waka asks about the steaks. Good grief. Okay, so that's been 20,000 damage.
See ya!
And that's the end. These behemoths, they're kind of a letdown. I thought they'd be stronger. Alright, so we've done 2 of the missions. I wish I could see a larger map in here. Honestly. Oh look, this plat... So by finishing the... Okay, right. So by doing the puzzles, new platforms appear to fill the gaps. It's been a long time since I played this particular part of the game, so please forgive me if I don't remember everything. That didn't do anything. I tried that last time, didn't I? It is weak to fire, though. I still don't know why they basically show up no reaction to Ronso. Oh, they showed no reaction to Ronso being wiped out post-Seymour discussion. Actually, that's a really good point. They didn't really mention anything after that. It's just like, oh yeah, that happened. Moving on.
Yeah!
So what we got in here? A pep talk. SOS, Null Frost, Null Shock, and Null Blaze. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Hang on. I can get rid of that one. That's really cool. So basically what happens with that one is if Auron was to get down to a point where his HP is in the yellow, he becomes immune to those 3 elements. That's awesome, actually. No. Fire Arga. Ronso done dirty in this game. Yeah, I think you're right. I agree. I think there's a lot that they probably could expand on. I really do feel like this game, there's a lot of stuff which is missing, you know? SOS Shell's another really good one, actually. Oh, I've already got one with SOS Shell. And that one's better. Okay, never mind. I think, like, if Final Fantasy X was to get the 7 remake treatment, I would be okay with that. I just would like it to stay turn-based. And I don't think they would do that, honestly. I can't imagine that they would do a remake of Final Fantasy X and keep it turn-based. But it definitely deserves, like, more expansion of the story. There's a lot of stuff which I feel maybe got left out because it was, you know, left on the cutting room floor due to the fact that they ran out of time or they decided to focus on other things. And I think the entire Ronso section of the game is a part of that, you know? You go into the Ronso area, but it's so small. You never actually see the Ronso village. And that makes me think that it was meant to be more, but maybe time constraints or something got in the way. Oh, I'm poisoned, damn it. I have no idea if this is actually... there's no platforms here. How do I get over there then? I wish I could see more of the map. Like, that's another thing which I feel like this game could definitely do with. One improvement would be the ability to see more of the map, so you can actually plan your way around. So I kind of feel like I'm wasting my time coming over here. Let me just end that. Attack that one. And mug. And mug. Oh my goodness. Ooh, auto med. Oh. Hang on, let's check some of these weapons I've got. Maybe there's some weapons I can check out. Piercing, distill mana. Well, I don't use Kimahri for physical attacks, so we'll take that one. What's the other one? Switch hitter? Strength 3. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. Okay, so I just need to get back out of this water. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy X would really benefit from getting a remake. I'm just concerned that they will make it another action RPG instead of a turn-based RPG. And you know what? I may have gotten Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, and I probably will play them, and I probably will enjoy them. But I just don't like Square Enix's general turn away from turn-based RPGs. There's still a lot of people out there that want turn-based RPGs, and it doesn't help when a market leader like Square Enix turns around and says, "Oh, nobody wants those anymore." It's like, yes, we do actually. Zombie touch. No. No. Not for Kimahri. Alright, so I guess I have to go to the right now. And then Auron gets that one. Oh, look, yeah, the platforms have come up now. That'll do it. Yeah, I walked past that earlier because I thought that they were still a gap, but yeah, the platforms have come up. Oh, this is where the chests are. Recovery ring. HP stroll. That means that HP gradually recovers over time. Ooh, what have I got? Poison ward. You can buy... I'm pretty sure you can buy Seeker's Rings with HP plus 10. So... We'll swap those over. A return sphere. Alright. So what a return sphere does is it allows you to take a character to a part of the sphere grid that they've already been to. This one, Monster A? Monster A. Okay, so he gets another turn. Oh, so he has to wait an extra turn. And that one's dead. Now the last one. Mug. Body type A. Alright. So... Oh, come on. I can't believe I don't want to get weapons. I have reached that point in the game where I'm just like, I don't want any more weapons. Just stop. Please. All-rounder. Now, this is pretty cool. It's got 4 slots. It's only got a strength plus 5 on it, though. If it had a strength plus 10, with 4 slots, that would be incredible. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll switch those two. Glorious Shield is NP plus 10. Yeah, don't care about that. Okay, so... I'm confused now then. Where do I have to go? I'm so lost. So I go up to the left, and that was one of the missions. I go down to the left, that was another mission, and up to the right was just a couple of chests. So I genuinely have no idea where to go.
This ends now.
If you say so.
It's over.
Alright, let's do some sphere grid stuff, since I have a few levels to spend. Let's see, which direction do I want to go? Either way, I'm gonna have to double back so I can get... I think I want to take... when I get out Kimahri's area, I want to go down into Lulu's area. Or maybe over to Wakka's area. No, I want to go to Riku's area. So I'm gonna have to double back anyway. I think I have to double back further if I do it this way though. Oh well. Wakka to there. Actually, to there. Yeah. Got some HPs, got some mana, and we got a new skill. What's the new skill? Armor break. Okay, that's useful. Auron. Speed sphere. Evasion increased by 2. Auron's evasion is pretty crappy, honestly. He just keeps tanking hits. So Riku has now learned Bribe, and I think I'm gonna have to use this level 3 key sphere to open up the way into Lulu's area. The only problem... Hang on. I could just use a return sphere and go over here, and then work my way backwards. Yeah, I could just use a return sphere. Which means I definitely wasted that move. See, how many return spheres have I got? 3? Oh, I can't go to the... to that one. Okay. Where is the beginning of Riku's sphere grid? Is it here? That's use. Steal. Oh, right. So the beginning of her sphere grid is here. Yeah, so I'll take it to here. And then I'll break through this level 1 and go into Kimahri's, do a lap of Kimahri's stuff, and then go down into Lulu's area. Boom! There we go. Kimahri, move. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Okay. Right. Now I just need to figure out how to get the hell out of this place. Is it down here, perhaps? Is anything down here? No? No, okay.
So, how shall we do this?
With lots of fire. With lots of burning.
It's over.
You looking up the guide in case I can't find my way through? Righto. Yeah, I genuinely do not remember much about this cave. I just remember that it exists. And it's not a bad place for leveling. Like, honestly, it's not a terrible place to level up the characters. But I'm not looking to just grind in here all stream. I just want to get out. No. Auron.
This ends now.
I don't know if that's weak against anything. Sorry, weak to anything. We'll just smack it with a very big lightning bolt and see what happens.
Booyah!
Oh, it seemed to work. Alright. So I went to the left. I went to the bottom left. I went to the top left, and I've been to the top right. I don't think there's anywhere else. Maybe I do have to come back. Oh, hey. Let's go with the triple foul to start this off then. It's immune. Of course it's immune. Why wouldn't it be immune? Let's double cast some fire. Double cast some burning. Oh, I could have double cast Demi actually. That would be useful. That would be way more useful. Reflect shield? Or is it SOS reflect? I already have one. Ooh, that one's got more slots though. So we swap those. No, we won't sword play. We'll just attack. We'll just attack. We don't need to sword play. Good job on stealing remedies. I'm gonna need them the way that Riku goes through them. I swear she's addicted. Echo Shield. Dark Ward and Silence Ward. I think I have those already. I got an Echo Shield with 3 slots. Yeah, I can swap those. Yeah. Yeah. That's a better one. Oh my goodness. This cave isn't big enough to sustain all of these behemoths. This cave is tiny. It is very narrow. And yet it's got so many behemoths. It's doing the thing. Well, that was unpleasant. Yuna. Can someone wake him up, please? Thank you. I don't like how many knuckles they have. Oh. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. What the hell? Oh my goodness, their hands are so weird. Oh, no, I don't like that. No, me no likey. Ah, that is weird. Oh, I can't believe I hadn't noticed that before. That's creepy.
Take that.
Oh, those hands are weird, man. Oh, no, I didn't like that. No, this just takes me back out into the snow. With all the creepy whispering. I'd prefer to be in there with the creepy fingers. Excuse me. Go back to the 3 colored holes. Just, you know what? I'm gonna save you all the effort, and I'm just gonna say, imagine I included a dirty joke here, okay? Something about 3 colored holes. I'm just gonna go across here and get these. I don't know if there's anything underneath this level 4 key sphere. And it'd be kind of a waste if there was something useful, but I don't think there is. I think it's just a good slot that you can put anything in. Actually, what have we got? What have we got? What can we put in to here? No. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. Never mind. I thought maybe we'd have some spheres. Hey, that one funny kid from the 5th grade. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Which hole does Tidus go in? That's right. The square hole. Alright, I guess we're going back in there then. It's been a long time since you... So, you've gone and changed your name. Who might you be, sir? Or madam? Or somewhere in between. Well, let's switch out for Riku. Steel. That's pretty easy. Wait, hang on. That funny kid from the 5th grade. You wouldn't be Archer by any chance, would you? I've been using my brother's account since he deleted mine. Oh, woof. That's bad news. That's not very fun at all.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
YouTube is having a fit, so it's not letting me load channel for user activity. Oh. I had 2 loyal subscribers. Oh no! You lost both of them. I complain when I lose 2 subscribers, and you lost 100% of your subscribers. That's awful. I gotta be honest, I've heard a few people talking about, you know, how their brother or their sister or a sibling or a parent or something deleted one of their accounts for something. And I always think, you know, if that happened to me, I wouldn't have a brother. I currently, I mean, I don't have a brother, but that's not, yeah, that's not because I killed them. But yeah, I'd get really pissed off at that, honestly. I do so much stuff on YouTube, not just streaming and such, but like, YouTube is my primary source of entertainment as well. So if anyone deleted that, I'd be so pissed. Ow! Let's see. Well, it's not the best, but we'll have to do. Auron. Nice, we got a poison. We'll do a mug. Then we'll get Delulu.
So, how shall we do this?
With lots of fire. Like that. Seeker's Omelet. What's this one? HP plus 10, and it has no slots. We can leave that one behind. And I'm gonna just heal. So, Kiko tells me I need to go to the area with the 3 colored holes. So, we're heading to the 3 holes. Oh, come on! Oh, he survived. Auron is such a badass. He really is a badass. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go with a Thundaga, and we're gonna go with a Bio to see if Bio will work on this thing. Got a poison. We applied a poison. That's what I like to see. 9,999. That's amazing. Can you tell I'm a little bit over leveled? Just a smidge. Just a poop-teenth of an inch. I got Thundara. There you go. Yuna, do some... She did a lot of damage with that Thundara. Oh my goodness. Moonring. What's that one do? SOS Reflect and SOS Protect. That one's not bad. We'll have to find... Hang on, I've got a Moonring. I've got one. That's Null Frost and Null Blaze? This is Reflect and Protect. Swap it with this magic ring. I'm too lazy to make a new one. Do you know what? I can tell you a little story about something that I did the other day, and it was when I realized what I had done, I realized how much of an idiot I was. So I've got a YouTube Prime account, so a YouTube Premium account on, that's a separate account to my main account, this account that I stream on. And I was thinking to myself, you know what I want to do is, I want to move my premium over to my primary account that I stream with. And the reason I was going to do that was because I didn't like how my subscriptions have gotten really cluttered, and I figured, you know, moving stuff from one subscription to another would be, you know, it was going to take a lot of work, but I'd be able to go through it and filter through and... Oh, this wasn't here before. And, you know, choose which subscriptions I wanted to keep and which ones I wanted to drop. And so I did this. I went through every subscription that I had on that account, transferred the ones I wanted over to my other account that I was going to transfer my premium over to. And that's the moment that I realized that I shouldn't have done that. I should have just made a sub account. Then I wouldn't have to move my premium. I wouldn't have to resubscribe to everything. I could just make a sub account. I spent like 4 hours going through everything, then realizing I didn't need to do that. When in Iron streams, you can't waste time. Yeah, I mean, you can. I have known a fair few people to completely waste their time here. That one. Lulu. I think these things are weak to fire. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. We'll blow them up and see what happens. Okay, that one's ready to fight. Oh, wait. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I am originally from the UK, but I live in Australia. So we're playing... No. It's just Mug. Let's just mug him. And... Big fire. You're German? See ya! Oh! Hang on. Who was German in the chat before? Oh, I do remember you.
They'll be upon us soon.
Ulrich, that's right, it was Ulrich.
Strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Lady
Here we go.
Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive.
Yeah, we've had a few German visitors. I'm just thinking
As
someone
much as
who was
Micah and Seymour.
from way back in the day when we first started.
Lost your nerve?
No.
No, Yuna's
Nothing
never gonna lose her
frightens me
nerve. Absolutely, she's strong.
Braska would be proud.
Absolutely.
I must not let him down.
So if you didn't catch that, we're going to see Yunalesca, and Auron admitted that Yunalesca is a lot like Seymour in the fact that she's not really alive. We're gonna keep this, we're gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep my, my overdrives for now. I'm gonna need them. Can I use... Oh, I'm on Waka. Oh, actually, I'll double cast. Firaga. Firaga. No, I'm not Ulrich. Okay, no worries then. No, you're right though, Kiko. We have had a few people come through from Germany. Oh no! Was that just a bad breath attack? I wasn't expecting that. Is cultured? Is cultured? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I kind of remember that, but yeah. But yeah, exactly. I only came during the Minecraft streams. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. No, I was thinking of someone else who was here for the Zelda streams. But yeah, ultimately, you're here now. That's what matters. Welcome to the stream again. Let's have a look. We're gonna have a save there, and we're gonna move some spheres around. Is this the way I want to go? Oh, that's the way to Riku. I don't want to go to Riku just yet. I want to get all of these in Kimahri's circle first. Right, how far away are we? So, Yuna's not very far away from being able... Oh, excuse me. Yuna's not very far away from being able to learn Holy. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 levels. I don't know where I'm gonna move her after that. What's this one? Quick pockets. Oh, wait, no, I do know where I'm gonna move her. As soon as she gets Holy, I'm gonna move her over to Lulu's area. Yeah. I'm gonna send her straight over to Lulu's area because then she can learn all the black magic. That's what I've got the teleport sphere for. If someone gave me maxed out loot in any game, I would lose somehow. I suck at most games except for Minecraft VR. It's somehow easier. I've heard a few people saying that they prefer it. Mostly the people I've talked to about Minecraft VR is the real sense of immersion that you're like in the world, and it's something that I would love to experience. Unfortunately I wear glasses, so it's very difficult to use VR for me. Okay, that's everyone's spheres done. Oh, wait, no. Back. Yes. We'll save again, so that I don't have to do it again. Oh, what now? I'm gonna switch out for Auron.
This ends now.
His limit mode is set. I don't know where his limit mode is set to. I thought it was set to warrior. I thought Wakka's was set to warrior too. Oh, what am I doing? Yuna. I'm pretty sure Yuna is set to healer. I think Lulu's is set to ally. Yeah, I think Lulu's is set to ally. Every time an ally takes a turn, her overdrive bar goes up. Serene Bangle, Poison and Berserk Ward. For Lulu, Poison Berserk Ward. No, I won't bother with that one. Hang on a second. Oh, no, not save. Overdrives. Lulu is set to Comrade. Charges when allies take damage. I can set her to warrior. I think that would be better. I mean, she is DPS at the end of the day. Yuna is set to stoic? Oh my goodness, I thought I set her to healer ages ago. Wakka is also comrade. Tidus is warrior. Auron is now warrior. Riku should be set to ally. Kimahri, warrior. Okay, cool. Alright. That's better. Now we'll save, and now we'll actually do the thing.
It comes.
It comes. What's it? What's it? Oh, what is it? What is it? I don't remember this fight. It's Sanctuary Keeper. Okay. Yeah, I do not remember this fight at all. We're gonna start off by switching in Riku so I can actually scan it. It's got 40,000 HP. That's not too bad. I can handle 40,000 HP. It doesn't have any elemental weaknesses, which is fine. I could probably hit it with... Oh, do I have... Lunar Curtain, Shell, and Protect. We'll go Lunar Curtain and Light Curtain. And that should create Shell and Protect for everyone. There we go. Oh, and Regen. Perfect. And Haste. Man. That one's a good one. Photon Wings. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no. No, the worst what Riku is the one that's confused. She's the one that can actually... Oh my goodness, that the worst possible outcome. Okay. Riku, I'm gonna have to get you to not be confused anymore, please. Use Albed potions. Oh wait, they've still got status effects. Oh, that's a concern. Okay, special, double cast. We're gonna go for a bio and a thumb dagger. I don't know if I can poison it. I can! Yeah! Oh my goodness, poison is so overpowered in this game. Ow. Dude just come up and punched me. You don't expect that from a dragon. You see a big ass dragon, you don't think he's just gonna walk up and punch you in the face. Let's try and mug turbo ether. Nice. Every single one of those missed. Amazing. Right. I'm losing it. I need Yuna back out here. I need her to start healing. She's got no one to heal though. Damn it. Thundara. So, bio works. What about Demi? We'll use a Demi and then we'll use a Thundaga. It's immune to Demi. Okay, so I can't use gravity type attacks. Waka? Oh, he still got his darkness on him. Yeah, he's not gonna hit like that. Waka, heal, please. Double cast. Where are we at? 204 MP. Okay, we're good. Double Thundagger. And it's her turn again. Double cast. We'll go Fire Eye again this time. Oh, actually, that's doing more damage. Only a little bit more, but Mana Breath. Oh, please tell me that. Please tell me that Kimahri can learn that. Damn! Oh, I was really hoping. Ah, no. Okay. Ah, that would be nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit myself with a remedy. I have 97 of them. Oh, I've got curse. What just happened there? Did I use the remedy on the monster? Hold on. Now hold on. Okay, I thought he may have had reflect or something. He doesn't have reflect. Remedy shouldn't affect reflect anyway. How do I get rid of... That was the wrong button. How do I get rid of curse? Holy water? Zombie and curse. There we go. Cool. Kimahri can't do what I was hoping he could do. We'll get Lulu back out here, now that we know how to get rid of the curse. I picked up a turbo ether, didn't I? That's fine. Oh, I should have ground up Yuna's overdrive before we actually came out here. It's casting regen on itself? Are you kidding me? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Hey, Lainey, welcome back. How are your legs feeling? Oh, I killed it. I killed it. I got you.
Rest a little?
There is a sphere in there.
Reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit.
She has a good point.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Poor Riku. Well, I got a few spheres from that, at least. Arc sword. Half MP cost. Ooh, that is so useful. That makes me want to take Tidus down Lulu's route. Because Tidus's MP is kind of trash. He doesn't have a lot. I can switch his hunter's sword. No!
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
I have to redo that, don't I?
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
I'm not gonna get that back, am I?
Before, the closer I
Anyway.
came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
No. Your story's longer than that. Because without Auron, we wouldn't be here. This group wouldn't be here today without Auron. He is essentially the one, even though it was Jecht's wish that Tidus be a part of this, if it wasn't for Auron, he wouldn't be. A reminder that Wakker's only 23. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing as I did earlier in the playthrough, is I'm gonna continue playing, but what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll fight that monster again off stream, and I'll get the sword at that point. Right, let's level everyone up. Oh, wait. I got nowhere for her to go that way. How many level 4 key spheres do I have? I have 2. Right. I need to choose a path for Riku to go, for Lulu to go down. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have to move her using a return sphere or something. No, 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 no. Wait, we're not going that way. Move, use power, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm taking Riku to Kimahri's area. Use? What can I use? Oh, I suppose I could use like black magic spheres and stuff like that. Okay. Now we run back and I save, but I make sure to save in a different slot. Oh, that's the pad to get through Mount Gagazet. Right. New save. Actually, no, I'll save over this one. Data 4. So this is the way to get out of Mount Gagazet. So you can go all the way back to where the gateway to Ronso Village was. Not that we ever saw Ronso Village, but we can warp straight through, which is very useful. You again! Now, I do need to... get Yuna's overdrive up, because I want Grand Summon when I go up against the next boss. Maybe I should switch it to Stoic. I currently have her as healer, but at the moment none of my characters are getting hurt. Oh, it was Ochu Dance, that's right. It's not bad breath, it's Ochu Dance. Switch to Yuna. Sadly, Isuna doesn't count as healing. So Yuna's overdrive doesn't go up from, you know, curing status ailments. It only goes up from actually healing damage. Yeah, I think I might have to change hers to Stoic. So let's was that Jinx? Sure. And scan. Finally, I've got scan on Tidus. Alright. Gonna have to give a Spider-Man quote-ish for that one. If you're nothing without that sword, you shouldn't have it. Oh, I don't need the sword. It's just, it'd be very useful to have. There it is.
A city
the
dead for
ruins of
1,000 years.
Zanarkand.
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story.
Nah, it's alright, we'll shove some extra chapters in there. I gotta do some
My
side
thoughts,
questing
they
too.
kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no.
Oh,
If we go down
Riku.
there, then you'll...
No, look, everyone is looking away. No one wants to...
You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go.
No one, even now, no one wants to
To
face it.
Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go.
Look at Lulu, like she's so
But shouldn't we think about it some more?
purposefully turning her head away.
There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku.
Was that one of
Thank you
Braska's
for
spheres?
everything.
Oh,
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
oh, don't say that.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
That's heartbreaking. It's the moments like that that really just pull me into this game. Just the knowledge that they still have to deal with that reality. There's so many video games where the concept of death is just taken in its stride. This
Kimahri
game
told me
forces you
when my
to look at
father
it.
wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it
Oh,
was
it's
you
this
who told
one.
Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance.
This is the one that she was
Having
recording
you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't
when
know how to
Tidus was
thank
looking
you.
for her.
Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose.
Oh, Yuna.
Anyway, I just wanted to say,
Oh, this
Sir
is
Auron,
heartbreaking.
I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me.
That he was
My
gone.
father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children.
I
When I
can
told
imagine.
you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway,
Well, now we
I'm
know why
sorry.
they did that.
I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me.
I agree, Kiko. I
You
would
were
love
like
to see more
my
Ronso
big
story,
brother
but I
and
think
sister.
Kimahri's story is
No,
really well
I
told,
think
more
you
subtly.
really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play Blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
No, I'm just reading what JC. It's like, say it, Yuna, say it.
No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
She didn't get a chance.
What you up to?
Oh my goodness. That one really hurts. That one's like, when you take in consideration how early in the game that was, and you remember that at the time Tidus didn't know what was happening. He had no idea. And she was basically writing her suicide note. Let's be real. That's what it was. She was saying thank you to everyone before she goes off to die for everyone's sin. And the next words that Tidus says is like, oh, well, we're just gonna go beat sin and we'll come back. And he had no idea that there was no coming back. That one's hard. That one's really hard. Let me just read what chat was saying. Welcome back, funny kid. I believe Kimahri got the perfect amount of screen time. I think the amount we got is the perfect amount. Wish we saw more of it instead of hearing about it. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Like, that's how she felt so early on as well, because obviously she knew Wakka and Lulu and Kimahri practically her entire life. The only person that she didn't really know that well out of the group, well, I say that there's three people that she didn't know all that well. She knew of Riku, obviously, because they're cousins. I'm assuming that they'd met several times, though I wouldn't know. It would have to have been before Braska died. There's no way that she would have seen Riku in all the years that they were on Besaid. Because it would be like, oh, who's this? You know, Lulu and Wakka didn't recognize her. So unless she was sneaking out and going on adventures to the Al Bhed territory without Wakka and Lulu knowing, you know, she hasn't seen her in like 10 years. And then there's Auron. You know, she knew Auron when he was her father's guardian. And that's about it. That's all she really knows. He probably turned up from time to time throughout her life on Besaid. Just the same way as he turned up from time to time in Tidus' Zanarkand to raise him. And then, of course, there's Tidus, who she... Oh. I always forget that it doesn't stop it from doing that during cutscenes, so... Yeah. So, like, Yuna's definitely fallen in love with Tidus. Unquestioningly. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. It's... Maybe it's just me. I don't know if this is the same for everyone else, but the idea of reading someone's note that they leave behind, that just... that fills me with a certain level of dread. And knowing the intent behind what we just heard hurts. Being so comfortable with the idea of walking to your death. That's one of the things that's always hit me about this game. Got personal experience with... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I think games like this that tell these really character-driven stories allow us to deal with those emotions to a certain extent. I'm getting notifications that all of my other Final Fantasy games are currently updating. I don't know if you can see that in the top left corner, but Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 just updated. And in fact, my upload speed is crashing. Probably because of it. Talk about timing. Good lord. Right in the middle of a stream while I'm playing? And it's doing updates? I guess we wait. No, I figured what you were talking about, Lainey. Yeah. I gotta stop it from lagging out. I don't want to move forward because, I guess I just gotta wait for everything to finish updating. Oh, there's Final Fantasy 5. Oh, is that 6? That's 5. Why is it doing it now? It's not supposed to update while I'm in game. But, sorry, going back to what we were saying about Kimahri, I do think that Kimahri was in this for a good amount of time. There's definitely more I would... probably because I idled. That's true, actually. Probably because of the disconnect. When the controller disconnected, it probably said, oh, he's not playing. Start downloading. Yeah. Yeah, with Kimahri, I agree. I think that he was in this game for as much as he needed to be, and it was good to have a story that was told more subtly through other characters rather than through Kimahri himself. It shows that there's a bit of diversity in the way stories are being told. Like, it's not all, oh, this is my story. Let me lay this out for you so that you know that this is my story, you know? Which is what we've got, basically, with Tidus. Like, we see a lot of symmetry between Tidus and Yuna. A lot of their story is kind of... Well, for Tidus, a lot of his story is front-loaded, and then we discover what that means over time. For Yuna, she is... it's a series of small discoveries until we get the final bombshell, and then it's like a lore drop. So it's like they have symmetry, you know? You think you know what it means to be Tidus, and you're aware that you don't know what it's like to be Yuna. And then as you go along, you realize you didn't know what it was like to be Tidus, and Yuna is a little bit easier to understand than you thought. So they have symmetry in that respect. With Wakka, he's very straightforward. You know, his story is just there. And what he goes through is a process of change. Lulu, basically, I think Lulu is probably the one that's done the most dirty in this game, because she's got a really interesting backstory, being that she is a failed guardian. And they don't really touch on that enough. They have a little segment where she talks with her summoner, and you have that little fight scene with the other summoner. And you know, you find out that the summoner was actually a fiend, and has been a fiend for a long time. But that's about it. That's all you really get. And I really think that Lulu deserved more story. Tidus becomes less relatable. I don't know if he necessarily becomes less relatable, because he's still relatable in the sense that he, like, when you think of him as a dream, you can identify with him to a certain extent as the character that you are playing. Because we have played him as a video game character this entire time. We might be able to identify with him in the sense that, oh yeah, he's a character, he's like us, he lives in a modern world and stuff like that. And he's a bit of a, yeah, fish out of water. I was just about to say the same thing. He's a bit of a fish out of water in that he is the gateway in which we learn about this world. And this is why I say that Tidus is not the main character, he's the protagonist. Yuna is the main character, Tidus is the protagonist. And like, as Tidus becomes more and more aware that he's not necessarily a real person, it kind of bounces back to us, because we are playing a game and we recognize Tidus as being a character. He's just a character in a video game, and now everyone else in the group is starting to learn that he's not even a character in a video game. He's a character of a character in a video game. And while his story gets more complex, and the things that he has to face is way more fantastical than what you ever imagined, because we just thought it was an isekai, I think he also becomes relatable in the sense that he's a dream of a dream. He's a fantasy of a fantasy. And we can kind of relate to that because we are playing him as a character. He's just faking his amnesia. I suggest streaming horror games. I do stream horror games. I stream horror games during October usually. I like to make sure that when I'm playing different video games, that it makes sense for what I'm doing. And for me, October has always been the spoopy season, you know? I like to watch my horror movies, I like to play my scary games, but I like to do that specifically in October because I feel like it makes it more special. I could play horror games every day of the week, and, you know, that wouldn't be special anymore. But by leaving it so that I only play in October, every time I play a horror game, it's special to me. And last Halloween, we played Resident Evil 2 and the remake of Resident Evil 2, and that was fantastic. I loved the hell out of that. If you want to watch that, it is still up on the channel. There's a playlist for it, so you can just hit the playlist and watch through it. But I loved the hell out of that. I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil 0 and possibly Resident Evil 3 remake this year. Maybe. I'd like to get 2 Resident Evil games in. I wanted to do 2 Resident Evil games last year, but I just didn't end up having the time. Oh yeah, Minecraft is going to be next week as well, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. I did post it on Discord. Go join the Discord if you haven't already. And I tried to keep, especially with Minecraft, I tried to keep people up to date a little bit ahead of time. Minecraft backspeak. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, yeah, these moments are the reasons that I love this game. This has got one of the best stories in all of Final Fantasy, in my opinion. And I think I go back and forth whether or not I prefer 10 or 6. At the moment, I've been doing a lot of... I've been watching a lot of videos on 6, so I'm kind of thinking, actually, 6 is my favorite. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? But I do love 10. And to think at the time, when it first came out, I was like, man, I hate this game. It's so stupid, it's so goofy. You got Waka, who's such a goofy guy. And like the main character plays sports ball. I didn't play video games to play sports ball. Where is this? And then it turns out you've got probably the best main character in any Final Fantasy game. Someone who knows that she's going to her death and does it with a smile for the sake of everyone else. Oh, damn it, those onion ninjas are back. How dare they? While I was trying to have a conversation. Something over here? No. Here we go. And this is the part where the game starts. We see everyone not wanting to make eye contact with each other. Just sitting. And now we know why. Just this moment.
Listen to my story.
Quiet before the storm.
This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Oh.
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
There comes a point where it's just...
Let's go.
You can try to force it because you don't want them to continue forward. But it's not going to work, is it? Because forward is always going to be there. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, no. Do we know the meaning of Tidus's pendant? I don't think it has a particular meaning. It's just like the logo of the Zanarkand Abes. I think that's about it. We're saving in location 4, aren't we? Because Jecht has got the same symbol tattooed on his chest. I'm keeping my eye out because I want to see if there's chests around. Notice as well they do this. This is something which I think this is something that's a little bit more powerful than a lot of people give it credit for. Is when they don't use battle music. When they allow the main music to continue on. It makes it feel like this is just a part of the forward momentum. It's like, this doesn't matter anymore, we're just pushing through. Actually, I don't need Riku. I need Waka. Let's have a look. Triple foul. And it's immune to all of them. Of course it is. Mug. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So strength plus... No. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest right there. Fortune Sphere. Oh, I've got 2 of those now. Yeah, it maintains the vibe. I think that's the right way of putting it. Absolutely. It feels like it feels like continued purpose. That it just pushes through. That you're not necessarily... You're not transitioning from one location to another and starting a fight. We're still on our way to Zanarkand. What we've talked about, everything that's just happened, it still happened. It maintains the feeling. By the way, about the Minecraft server is a private one. It is indeed. We have a private server. You can, if you sign up to the Discord and let us know what your Minecraft username is, if you've got the Java edition, specifically Java edition, you would be able to join, but, you know, we gotta make sure that you pass a vibe check, essentially.
Booyah!
Seeker's Ring, 10%. Anything up here? Nope. Whirlwind died to a ball. Have you ever been hit in the face with a ball? I have. Thankfully, I didn't break my nose, but my nose was bleeding pretty bad. Let's see. Walker is... Hang on. Walker has got his overdrive. Let's go to Auron.
This ends now.
Switch to Kimahri. I don't know why I used Thundaga on Behemoth. Oh wait, I think Behemoth was weak to thunder in like 7 or something.
Enough.
Shell Bracer, what's that do? SOS Shell? I think I've got one of those. I think I have that. Oh, maybe I don't. No, I don't, apparently. Well, we'll switch that. We should be streaming? Wait. Oh, right, okay. That scared the crap out of me then. I thought that it wasn't streaming. Thanks, Joseph. Appreciate it. Let's see now. Don't think I want to deal with it. Like, it's not too difficult. Let me go... skill... Armor break. Kimahri... Kimahri's not going to be able to do anything. Oh wait, you can use Demi. I forgot about that. And with armor break, it's actually easy. Ooh, it can use Demi too. Stop healing yourself.
Yeah.
Good lord. You joined server? Oh, welcome to the Discord. Baroque sword. Well, you know what they say, if it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. And we certainly won't be fixing that one. Oh, there's a chest. You can hear the spirits.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Yeah, I imagine it is pretty close to the far plane. It's where all the spirit energy is kind of condensed. Like, you take in consideration that this is Zanarkand. All of the people in Zanarkand were either killed or turned into fake. Right, Auron has got his overdrive. Kimahri. Kimahri's close. What have I got? I've got Yuna set to Stoic, so she needs to receive damage for her overdrive to go up. Oh, okay. Let's just switch her out. Hopefully I can get her to learn Warrior. So it's basically just all the same monsters that were in the cave. Notice how Yuna is doing about as much damage as Kimahri, when Kimahri is using magic that the Ocho is weak against, and I'm using magic that it isn't weak against. That's because of just how powerful Yuna is, and it's one of the reasons why I definitely want to get her over to the black magic area, because she is ridiculously overpowered. Wait, who do we have? Riku doesn't have her overdrive. Well, she's not set to stoic. Oh, is she set to ally? Did I set her to ally? Is that what I did? I did. I set her to ally, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I probably did that because she doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't use Yuna. Don't use Riku for damage dealing. I use her for stealing.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, how far are we? Chest. Chest. Spiritual Taj. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay. MP Stroll. So MP increases gradually as you walk around. And this is a Taj, which means it is for Riku. What have I got? Oh, she's got an SOS shell. Ooh, that's nice. The flexible arm. I like that. We can probably get rid of the distill. I don't use the distill weapons. Yeah, that's good. Okay. MP Stroll is pretty good, though. Riku is another one that doesn't have particularly high MP. So having MP Stroll could be really useful for her. Actually, speaking of, I say she doesn't have particularly high MP, but she's currently the highest out of the three that's in combat right now. So that one is strong against fire. Okay, cool.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh, we're just getting ever closer. Oh, hello.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
Don't tell him Yuna.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of
You
Besaid.
know that you're...
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
I hope that he hasn't received a
Very
letter to
good.
say that we're heathens.
You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival.
Clearly he
Go
hasn't been
to her
told.
now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
We're apostates.
Yes.
Oh, he just fades out. He's not even real. Sorry, just getting a drink there before running in. The Zanarkand Stadium.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Jöken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
The spirits of the
Our
past.
predecessors.
She said Lady Jöken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jöken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
That's basically how the spheres work. The spheres are, I wouldn't say necessarily made of fireflies, but fireflies and the spheres are made of the same stuff. And it's lingering memories, it's lingering thoughts, it's emotions that we didn't deal with in life that have been left behind to echo throughout eternity. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that's pretty terrifying. That's one of those things where you just sit there going, okay, I don't like what I'm hearing. Ooh, Holy Wars. I was not expecting to get a Holy War from that. That machine is me at the gym today, all legs. Zombie what? Ooh, now, okay. Now you've got my attention, because I'm going to need that later tonight. Let's see, what can I do? Blessed Arm Guard, so that's, that's Waka. I like Pep Talk. I do like Pep Talk. That's really good. Seeker's Arm Guard, you can buy those at the shop. So we'll swap those. Now, how do I get to that chest? There's a chest up there, look. And when I see a chest, I want it. Oh, hi! Hi there! Big guy? This guy was a boss earlier. I know how to fight this thing. Let's have a look. What have we got? You. Yuna? Do I have regen? I do. Okay. We'll start by casting regen on Tidus. Then we'll cast haste on everyone. And we're pretty much good at this point. It's almost 11? Yeah. Maybe we should leave the... Yeah, maybe we should leave the next boss until next time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I was on Yuna. Oh well. I kind of want Yuna to learn Warrior. But, I'm not entirely sure how to actually get that. I think if I just keep hitting this thing with Thundara, it'll be fine. I'll eventually get it.
Booyah!
There he goes. Oh, with an overkill. Very nice. Ooh, 2 level 2 key spheres. And another ball. Okay, strength 5. With 4 slots though. I do have another all-rounder, but I don't know. It's the same. It's the exact same. Okay. I'll swap the rune ball actually. There we go. So I can go back around this way. Oh my goodness, it's the same robots as we saw in Bavel, but they're all like colorful. And as we all know, recolored enemies are the worst. Oh, it was holy water. I thought it said holy war. Did I pick up holy wars? Let me have a look. No, I didn't. Ah, I misread it. That's dyslexia for you. Okay. In that case, Thundara.
See ya!
Like, Holy War is an item in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if it is a weapon in this game, but a Holy War is incredibly powerful. 10,000 gil. Yep, that's going to be useful at this stage of the game. How do you join the server? You join Discord? Well, actually, if you can wait for just a bit, when we finish this, I can just go over that in the chatting section before we end. Oh, you've explained? Okay. Yuna. Can you? Oh, I don't need Kuraga. Kura on Waka. Ow!
Yeah!
Dink? Again, lots of spheres in here. This is a good place to grind up some spheres. Not that I need to do that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Waka. Evasion increase, okay. And what's the ability? Threaten. Oh yeah, that's right. Waka is currently going down Auron's path. So he gets like threatened and provoke. Wait, does he get provoke? I think he does. Oh no, Tidus has got provoked, doesn't he? Yuna, 3 levels. Riku can move down this way. Ooh, and I'm now at the end of Auron's path as well. So he's got Sentinel. Which path should I take Auron down next? I'm kind of thinking maybe Waka's path? Because Waka's got a lot of abilities that very similar to the sort of thing that Auron can do. Alternatively, I could just break through this level 3 and I'll be in Tidus's area. Having Auron with the ability to cast like slow and haste is gonna be very useful. Okay, and now we've got double cast for Kimahri. Here we go. Wait, there's a chest up there. I just saw there was a chest up to the right. I don't know how to get to it. We'll see. We'll find out now. Get the guy with the flamethrower. Candle of Life. Interesting. I don't know what Candle of Life does. I'll have to look into that. How do I get up on top there? I guess maybe around the back over this way? I don't know. Oh, hello again. Well, I'm glad you punched Tidus because he's the guy I want you to punch. Yuna.
Armor of light, halt physical might.
With bars like that, no wonder she became a singer. I don't actually need to use regen, honestly. I can just keep hitting with the thunder. See, for bosses like this, it's very useful if you can get them to fall for the provoke. Because most bosses are immune to provoke. And thankfully, this one isn't. Especially now that it's no longer a boss, it's just a regular enemy at this point. White magic. Cura. Oh! This is what happens when you don't pay attention.
Take that!
Level 2 key spheres. Oh my goodness, a lot of these are dropping key spheres. I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying this. SOS Protect. I've got SOS Reflect. Magic Defense plus 10. Not a big fan of that one, honestly. Glorious Shield. Seeker Shield. Again, I can replace that one. What I want to do is, essentially I want to get the Protect Shield, the SOS Reflect, and possibly like SOS Regen? That'd be fun. That'd be a nice, shield. Wait, is it over here? No. I think I gotta go... Oh, I see. I gotta go up and around. Okay. I gotta go around to the left. He's back again. He doesn't know how to quit. He really should. Let's see. Protect. Tidus. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm probably gonna swap out Waka, actually, for Kimahri. I'm gonna get some more levels on Kimahri. Oh, he's got double cast now, doesn't he? Very sexy. Let's see if Demi works on this thing. I think it's immune, but we'll test anyway. It is not immune. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I just realized Kimahri isn't actually hasted, because I swapped him in, of course. We'll go for another Demi, do another 9,999 damage. Oh, okay. He's a lot lower than I thought. Oh, yeah, I can see. Oh, actually, I should probably heal Tidus. She's out! She's out! Oh no! Wait. Do I have... Like, she doesn't have Osmos. No, she doesn't have Osmos yet. I should have given her that ages ago. Damn. Okay. That's fine. I'll just, high potion myself. And what we got? Actually, we might even be able to finish it off with this. Possibly. Nope, not quite. Yuna is gonna finish it. And yet she isn't learning any skills, any new overdrive styles. Q-Ra? Sphere Grid, Yuna. She's getting ever so close to that holy. She's getting ever so close to the holy. And then we'll get it working on black magic. Actually, no, I don't. I wanted to use a black magic sphere. And I want her to learn Osmos. Where is it? Drain? No, not that one. It's on Wakka's path, isn't it? Ah, wait. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Osmos. Cool. Okay. That's better. Alright. So this is actually going to be pretty easy because I can just do this. Oh, that didn't kill him. Set him on fire. Set him on fire. I like setting him on fire. Set him on fire is great. There we go. Burn. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It seems to be a running theme. That's better. I'm going to kill you by healing you. I'm going to heal you to death. Do you know what? We'll do this next time. We're going to save right there. If you missed that, that's your own fault. But we're gonna fight this thing and then we're gonna save it right there. I don't need to Osmos now. What do I need to do? I need to protect on Tidus. I need to I need to haste on everyone. you get to use Demi. Demi is so useful. Man, I love Demi. It's such a good spell. Oh my goodness. I should probably get Kimahri to learn Osmos as well, now that I think about it. What else have I done? Okay. Yep, so I can just keep attacking now. Cura. Well, she got 180 MP. Oh, I should be mugging him. I just realized I should be using mug, not just attacking. Lunar curtains. Are you serious? I've been missing out on lunar curtains? Okay, what's the morphing mug? Strength 5, but it's got 3 empty slots. Let's see if we got another one that's similar to it. We've got variable mugs. Get rid of that. Yep. And we're going to save there, and we're going to call it there for the evening. And we will pick this up again on Sunday. So let me take us over to the chat screen. Hello. Hello, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream, because I certainly have. We are discovering more and more about the story as we go along each time. And more and more you get to learn about the characters, the more that you're able to connect to these characters. And there's a lot of sadness happening right now, because there's a lot of, you know, what was the line from Gandalf? Sorrowful are those that live to see such sad times, such evil times. And that's kind of where we're at. We're living in a world in Final Fantasy X where everything is just falling apart. As much as we dislike Seymour, and we do, especially I definitely do dislike Seymour. He's not wrong. Spira is a world defined by death. It's not just a world of death. It's not like what he said. It goes beyond that. Spira is a world entirely defined by death. There's no certainty of life. The dead are all around us all the time. They linger, they become monsters. We have to fight them off, making humanity's struggle even greater. And even if you manage to survive, even if you do everything right in this world, there's nothing that stops you from, that stops sin from just coming along and killing you anyway. there's a strong sense of nihilism and futility. And it can be hard, you know. I think a lot of the Final Fantasy games, they speak to these different aspects of our lives that we've experienced or we've gone through, and things that we can connect to. For me, with Final Fantasy X, it's the fact that Tidus is, you know, to a certain extent, living in his father's footsteps. It's something that I felt a lot of my teenage years. And the same goes for Yuna as well. She feels very much like she needs to live up to her father's example, that being some Nebraska. And I can understand that. That's something that I can relate to, and it draws me in even deeper. It makes me want to be a part of this world and experience this world. And we will continue to do so on Sunday. Next stream is Minecraft? No. The next stream is going to be on Friday, and that's going to be on the 2nd. Actually, let me just get the schedule up. There we go. So the next stream is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday. And that's going to be over on the 2nd channel. If you haven't followed me already on the 2nd channel, that is Aneurin Hunts. So it's like at AneurynPlays. It's like the one that I've got here, but it's Aneurin Hunts. Let me just switch on over to that account. This is my 2nd account. That didn't type into the box. This is my 2nd account. There you go. That's the hunting channel. That's where you can go to get some Monster Hunter action, if that's something that you're interested in. Let me just switch back to my main account. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm still catching up because I had a whole week that I wasn't able to stream, annoyingly. But we are still catching up with the story. We are discovering lots of really cool and interesting things with how the world has been messed with, shall we say, by the people of an ancient civilization. We're discovering the sins of the past that are affecting our future. And then on Saturday, we're going to be playing Mario Party Jamboree. And then on Sunday, we're going to be back over here with Final Fantasy X. Why do you have a stream schedule for 2026? It's actually... Oh, does it say 2026 for you? Yeah, I suppose it would. It's actually set for January 1st, 2027. But that's Australian time, so it's a little bit ahead. The reason that that's there is so that people can see the schedule. The schedule will get changed every week, so whatever it says in the thumbnail, that's correct. So when it comes to Sunday, after I've played Final Fantasy X, I'll put up the next schedule, and it'll go into the same stream, and you'll be able to see it and be like, oh yeah, that's what's coming next. So that's always going to be up to date. So I put that as a distant future thing, so that I don't have to keep making new streams. I can just update the thumbnail, and then you can see what my schedule is. It just makes it easier. It's just an easy way of seeing that that there's like a permanent chat room, and that you can see the schedule in there. So if for whatever reason I don't upload a schedule to the post tab, you'll still be able to see that I've uploaded the new schedule to the stream. So you'll be able to look at that and go into the waiting room and see what the schedule is for the next week. If it doesn't work out, if it gets too confusing, because I've had a few people already say that they don't get it, it's quite common amongst YouTube streamers to have an additional waiting room open just so you can display your schedule. That's a pretty common thing to do. some people don't even have a schedule in it. Some people just put, it's becoming more common. Yeah, it will catch on because it's very useful. Until YouTube allows us to actually upload a, you know, as soon as YouTube allows us to actually upload an image, and trust me, I keep telling them, you know, I keep sending feedback messages to them saying, hey, we should have like an image uploader so that we can post an image to the, you know, the homepage of the channel so that we can have our schedules on there. But, you know, we gotta wait for YouTube to actually come along and actually do that. Until then, we make the best of it, and the best way that we can do it is by setting up a stream that is in the distant future. Basically, just don't worry about the date on it. Just take a look at what it says. The thumbnail will have the date for the week. So, yeah, it just makes it easier to find. The schedule is also available in a dedicated thread at the top of our Discord server. That is true, yeah. So, I've been doing a little bit of reorganization in Discord. And now at the top of our Discord, you know, the channel list, it's got, I would say, like the top... Yeah, the entire top section is really important, and I highly recommend that if you haven't already, that you do refamiliarize yourself with what's going on the channel list, because it did get moved around recently. But the announcements channel is for general announcements. It's not going to be for, like, going live. I'm not going to be putting my schedule in there anymore. That's just going to be if I need to take a break, or if we're going to go do something, if there's a new project starting, they'll go in the announcements channel. The now live channel is one to watch, because I will post in there every time my stream goes live. Stream schedule is the thread that you get to see my schedule in. And again, I'll be able to keep that up to date as well. So if you look at the stream schedule channel, you'll find all the information for that particular week. And what I'll do is I will delete the previous post and I'll post a new one when the schedule updates. So that should always be up to date with what is current. So you should always be able to find a correct schedule in the stream schedule channel. The next one's the loading zone. This is where I get you guys feedback for topics to look at in the Just Chatting streams. That was pretty self-explanatory, I think. I think changing the name was definitely a good move, because it was previously called Feedback. But I think people didn't quite get what they were supposed to be doing with that channel. So I've changed it to the loading zone. I've removed a bunch of threads that was in there. And we're going to focus that specifically on the loading zone. The next one is stream clips. If you want to take clips of my streams, if you want to make clips, if you want to make yourself into a clips channel, I'm all for that. Definitely big thumbs up from me. Massive approval if that's something that you're interested in doing. So if you want to do like clips or screenshots of funny things that happened in the stream, if you want to do clips and screenshots of cool things or awesome things or whatever, what have you, feel free to do so and to post links to your videos, to your clips, to your screenshots, or even just post your screenshots directly into the Stream Clips channel. I would really look forward to seeing what you guys come up with. I do have Munta now, who is an editor for me, and he'll be doing some shorts for me. But this is mostly for just clips. If you wanna make your own clips, that'll go into the Stream Clips channel going forward. Lastly, there's self-promo, and of course that's important. If you've got your own channel, if you stream, if you make videos, if you do stuff like that, feel free to post links to your own stuff in the self-promo channel. obviously I want to shout you guys out as well, because you guys are the reason that I am where I am today. So I want to see you guys get bigger as well, and we can share each other's content and, you know, enjoy each other's company. And I think that's it. Massive. Massive. Is there a massive combo? No, it's monster combo, wasn't it? Monster combo. That was in Killer Instinct. Actually, it wasn't in Killer Instinct. It was in the new Killer Instinct. It was in Killer Instinct. What was it? 2015. I think it was 2015. Yeah. But yes, a big thank you to everyone for being here tonight. We started off pretty slow tonight, and I thought to myself, I was a little bit worried. I was like, man, there's literally just myself and Kiko in the chat. It's always a little bit scary when you see that, you know, and you're like, the stream has been up for like 20 minutes already. I'm a little bit concerned about that. But no, it all turned out really well, and no, it's good to hang out with you guys. It's something that I really do appreciate, getting that opportunity to do so, because, you know, if it wasn't for streaming, I probably wouldn't be doing this. I probably wouldn't get this opportunity to just, like, chill. I'd probably be working. Ugh, what a horrible thought. You might be my favorite streamer, probably because you're the only one I watch. Funnily enough, I get that a lot. I get that a surprising number of times. It's like, hey, you're a really entertaining streamer. You're the only one I've ever watched, but you're pretty entertaining. Thank you. You could have not said the second part. But no, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's still a compliment, absolutely. And the other compliment as well is when people tend to fall asleep during my streams. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. I am an insomniac. I have always had difficulty sleeping, and if I can help you guys get to sleep because I have bored you to tears, then I consider that a compliment too. So a big thank you to everyone out there, everyone who joined me at the start, and everyone who's been here throughout the entire stream. It is always fun to hang out with you guys. It's always fun to play games with you guys, and to talk about these games as well in a way that I feel like not many people do. I like to look at video games from a very deep and real perspective. And there's some games that you can get away with that, and there are others that you can't. And I like to try to talk about those games, because I feel like video games, they are our modern myths, you know? And they are our modern morality stories. We see a battle between good and evil, and we pick a side, and we decide in ourselves whether or not these characters, do we agree with their motivations or not. And sometimes games push us to do things that we don't want to do, but we know we must. I think a fantastic example of that is Link's Awakening. Now, for anyone who's not played Link's Awakening, I strongly recommend that you do. If you decide that you don't want to, I have played it on this channel, so feel free to go back and rewatch that. But Link's Awakening is one of those examples where a game tells you this is what you have to do, and you as the player will sit there going, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. And to a certain extent, Final Fantasy VII was the same, for me especially, because when I was a kid, I fell head over heels in love with Aerith, and every time we get to the City of Ancients, I think to myself, you know, if I just save the game now and never turn it back on again, I never have to go through that ever again. But I do. I keep going. Listening to the stream and occasionally chatting is actually fun. I stayed quiet for a bit because I was reading some stuff. I'm just glad you enjoy it, guys. Honestly, I am glad that you guys enjoy these streams, and I hope that I can bring something to it. You know, something more than just, oh look, her streamer playing game. You know, I think you know, at very least I have been told that I bring a particular quality to streaming that they don't necessarily get from other streamers. A more, well, like I said, deep and emotional connection to those games, and a philosophy, a philosophical look at what it is we can learn. And I do think that games do have a lot to teach us about ourselves. The way we respond, the way we react, the way we do things, the choices we make, they teach us something about ourselves too. Something that entertainment can only bring. Because we open ourselves up to it a lot more than we do other forms of content, I think. So, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Better than laying around in bed scrolling on TikTok. Ah, yeah, just doom scrolling on TikTok is... That's the killer right there, I swear. That's how you fall into a death spiral of nihilism, is just doom scrolling on Twitter or TikTok or what have you. So I'm glad I'm able to offer something a little bit more nourishing, hopefully. But yes, thank you everyone. We are going to call it there for this evening. I really do appreciate you all for, you know, bringing me to the point where I'm at right now. And as we continue to grow onward into the future, I hope you will continue to show up and, you know, be a part of these conversations. So, until next time, be good to yourselves, be excellent to each other, play more video games, and until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.